Oh, we already had a reconnection problem, huh? That's okay. People get delayed, they can always just refresh the stream and who knows what else, right? So, let's see here. I put down my AdCap for this, you know? I have some crazy progress now where I just, Hi everybody, what's up? Now I progress so fast on Earth that I reset, I collect my angels, and then I'm ready to double them like 20-30 seconds later after like rebuying all the upgrades and everything. So it's very addicting. It's even more addicting because I'm not waiting for like, oh, and then in 6 minutes from now maybe I'll make it's like so, so the dopamine goes crazy. It's hard to tear myself away. So anyway, we're back here. Yakuza Kiwami 3, well, imagine that. Yesterday. So I got plenty of sleep today, and then I got up really late and everything else, so, what do I want to talk about here? So yesterday, we got all of the requests for bugs done, as well as all of the sewing. So all that's left now, we've got to sew, just a few more things to finish off, the price list for sewing. And then we just get to cook and cook and cook and cook and cook and cook. And then we're done. And then we've done everything in Morning Glory. I'm here for the sewing content. You better be, because we're almost out of sewing content. So, so we need we need 2 more handkerchiefs. Let's just jump into it, shall we? I wish I was just still playing AdCap, but I need to remember that, like, when I get Kiwami 3 done and I go back to hiatus, that's when I get my time to fuck around as well as, the project. So, what I've learned somewhere along the way is that, you know, you either get time... I don't know how I want to phrase this. What I've learned over years, over the years that I've been streaming and working and doing other stuff, right, is that I basically get 2 blocks of time a day. Like, in terms of satisfactory usage of time, I only get 2 ways to spend my time. But there's 3 different ways. There's 2 slots, but there's 3 different ways. There's work, there's streaming, and there's fucking around. You know, fucking around is like, oh, what does my brain actually most want to do that will give me the most dopamine? So, because I've been working and streaming, it doesn't give me much time to just fuck around with whatever projects I want to personally do, like, oh, I need to go grab some more music, or I want to do this, or I want to check up on this, or I want to make this list on backlogged, I want to do this, or whatever, and, you know, little projects that take maybe like half an hour, but so many of them just build up so quickly that, I have so many ideas for things I want to do that they all just fall by the wayside if I don't have time to focus on them, and since I've been streaming so consistently, so much and so consistently, it's been pretty crazy, but yeah, so that's what I know. Blah, blah, blah. I was almost considering leaving AdCap on in the background and like switching into it and like prestiging, but it's like, it's so active right now in the specific space of progress that I'm in that I can't, that won't work, so. So, let's see here. That's the handkerchiefs done. Everything else will take a bit longer, of course, but we need 20 cushions, we need 15 more tote bags, and 20 children's clothes. Okay, should be that, I think. Let's get the... what was this thing here? Tote bags. Let's get 15 tote bags done. Let's just keep a... It's these 3... It's cushion tote bag dress, right? I think... Yes, sir. Okay. How many do we have already for these things? None. Cool. So... we need 20 cushions, 15 tote bags, and 20 dresses. Okay. Time to lock the fuck in. We have 3 different courses left. We probably need 3 or 4 trips on each of them. And then we will never have to sew again. And then it'll just be so much cooking. We'll do all the requests, and then we'll see what we need to do for the price list. That's how... We could have done the math and be like, oh, we need this many for this, but I'd rather just like know the requests are done, and then we can work on the price list, so... God, I've been, I think the cooking mini game, as well as fishing, all that, you know, trigger pulling and whatnot. But I've also been drumming a lot lately, all of a sudden. My right arm is so fucking sore all the time now. It's just like there's just a tension in the muscle. I think it's just that it's being worked in a way that it's not really used to. I've been doing calisthenics, which is more of a, I don't know. It's less of an endurance thing, more of like a strength thing, right? So now that it's being used in a more endurance-based way, it's like, ah, what's going on, dude? But it's okay. We're living with it. We're doing stuff. I like how when we first did all the sewing, I was at my wit's end. I was like, there's no way and then I would have to do it like 6 more times a piece to fucking do it. Like, but because I have compartmentalized it, and I've, you know, all this other stuff. It makes sense now. It's understandable. It's doable. It works. Nandemo. Two more rounds of cushions, please. Or I think it was 2015-20, I believe. No. Okay. It is very unfortunate that Kiryu doesn't get to maintain his outfit through the mini games, but I've already internalized that. I noticed that very early on, but I guess I haven't commented on it. So yes, it's lame that we should be able to put him in a bodysuit with like a giraffe head or like a goat head or something. I don't know. Put him in something goofy as hell. Make him look like Chicken Woman or something. Chicken Man. I think it's a damn shame that Yakuza doesn't keep bringing back every single mini game, like actually. So I'm thinking about the Yakuza 7 mini game at the theater where you have to like stay awake through all these like classic retro movies or whatever. And you have to like fend off the enemies that try to send like sleep signals at you or whatever. And I just don't know why they couldn't just maintain a lot of that stuff. They just didn't, you know, I guess they didn't want to like produce more fake movies or whatever, you know. It's just like scripts, or, you know, it's not like they have to literally make movies for them. They just have to like put some audio forward to for you to think that you're watching a movie. But, you know, I mean, I get like the real estate and like the cabaret, well, maybe not, you know, maybe not the cabaret club, right? But like, you know, the smaller scale shit, like why wouldn't you put like the cooking mini game in all of them? You know, like why not? What's stopping you, right? I guess it's like, well, we have to weave it into the main story, first of all. I mean, there's another big reason that I'm kind of leaving out for now, but like, well, I guess we'd have to weave it in the main story for there to be a reason why Kiryu is now cooking, instead of just like, oh, he's just at home and he can cook stuff for himself, you know? Seems kind of stupid, but the other big reason, the actual genuine reason for sure, is because, you know, everything in a modern video game has to be theorized as like, how much will players engage with this? And if we don't we can't put any content into a game that every player won't see, because then it's a waste of time and resources, which is very fucking sad. That's what's sad about modern video games. It always has to be, we have to draw attention to all the content in it, otherwise it's a waste of our production time, because the publisher doesn't want us to make anything that doesn't get seen by every single player. And that's what makes older games so cool, is that there's plenty of stuff hidden away that you only find just by happenstance. You just happen to go look over there, you know? So, what are you gonna do? But you're playing a remake that just came out now of a game you've already played and own. Yeah, it's called being a gamer buff and wanting to just know and have the experience anyway, right? I think after, not even necessarily because of the side content and the other changes, but I think because of the story of this game, I think we'll definitely be taking a break from RGG until we see if they redeem themselves. I really want Stranger Than Heaven to be what brings them back, and they're like, oh, you know what, we were fucking around, and hopefully the reception to Kiwami 3 will also be enough for them to say, okay, we need to lock in and actually put out a really, really good game again. So, but we'll see what happens. I'm just glad that right now there's no schedule for the next RGG thing. So, feels good. At one point in time, there were 3 games that were on their way, and we had the release dates and everything, and then that concluded with Pirate Yakuza, and everything's peaceful once again. Getting more ballsy on these courses as I'm getting used to them. One more round of this. And we need 3 rounds and 4 rounds, so we have 8 more rounds of sewing to go. We've done 3 and we have 8 more to go. Yay! Woo! Then it's into cooking dada, cooking papa, I suppose. You have all the ingredients you'll need. I don't know. I have 100 of every ingredient except for the fish. I have quite a bit of fish, but fortunately, we can buy all of the vegetables and all of the fish. So, and all the other stuff like pineapple, sugar, and meat we can buy from the shop. And we have a absolutely disgusting amount of money, so we have no concerns about ingredient amounts. So we'll just cook what we can, and then we'll just go restock again. So we should be just fine. Both the orphanage and Kiryu have a shitload of money, so. And we're to a point where Kiryu has nothing else to spend money on other than whenever we unlock the rally upgrade for the Gal Gang, which will probably be like, oh, spend 400,000 yen on this total, and that's like, okay, bet. Plus we're constantly growing strawberries that give us more and more money, so. We're at the resource management end game. Absolutely. We never have to grow any vegetables specifically or fish any fish ever again. We can just buy everything we need for cooking. So it's pretty poggers. Pretty poggers. Bam. So, next up, we need 15 tote bags, which will still be the same amount of rounds. Gonna take a while, but all we can do is do it, right? What if you need bugs? You don't put any fucking bugs in the cooking. The bugs never show up in the cooking, I'm pretty sure. I'll go double check. I don't have any bugs right now. Like snails and grasshoppers? There are no snails. Grasshoppers, I would hope wouldn't be in the food. We'll go check, actually. I don't own it. I've sold all of my bugs at this point, so I don't need them anymore. I don't need ya. I don't want ya. You treat me like a piece of shit. Oh, my little rubber girl. Me and my rubber girl, we get along just fine. No arguments, no disagreements. 3 holes, no waiting. Good old Frank Zappa. Good old Frank Zappa. Oh, man. I can't look at chat. I'm sorry. I'll look in a moment. I could pause it, but what's the fun in pausing it and making things take longer, right? What if you need bugs for cooking all those bentos you're gonna send through? I don't know. What if? It's 2009. We don't have to eat any bugs yet. We haven't reached that point of... Oh, goddammit, I just wanted to brush my hair out of my face. We haven't reached that point of environmental concern where we have to do that yet, so we're good. Shit just takes so long, right? I think we should do it a little nicer since we had that crazy runoff to the side that we did. Ah! Oh! If this isn't an S rank, I've completely deserved it, and I'm gonna be mildly upset. Oh! People eat them, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, but like, oh, let's go, still got an S rank. People do eat bugs, but we're making bentos for children at an orphanage. I don't think, considering we have our own farm and we can fish for fish, I don't think we need to be feeding the children bugs. I would endeavor not to ever feed children bugs that I was taking care of. I would probably go pretty far out of my way to make sure that didn't happen. I don't know about you, but let's see, do we need any bugs? Are there any ingredients we are just weirdly missing? No, we've got all the ingredients, so... If we need more of whatever, like I said, we can just buy. All of these things are buyable, so... It'll all be just fine! Haha! Let's get back to sewing. Oh, laundry room. We need 20 of those. 20, 15, 20. You. 20 more of these. 2 more rounds of this, then 4 rounds of the dress. Dress to impress. And then it's done. We've done all the sewing. Cooking will start with mass producing the cheapest, the most basic thing to get the mass bento request done, and then we'll focus on the requests in general, and we'll go back and consult the price list and see what we got to make for all of that. Did you finish the story? No. We're still in chapter 9. It seemed like the best time as ever to just do all of the side content, so... We got through like 5 chapters of the story in like 2 hours because I was like, I just want to get back to when it's daytime. Oh, also, fun fact, RGG put out a announcement mentioning that right now if you... God, what am I trying to say? Something at the exact point I'm at in the game... Well, actually, like 1 step before in the story, if you're in Purgatory, and it's like, oh, I need to go out to the Millennium Tower to get the limo to go to the office or whatever, if you save down in purgatory, the game will permanently be set to night, and you can't fix it. You can't get the limo to spawn. And they're putting out an update to fix that, but yeah, if you save the game and then you reload it from there, you'll break the game. So that's really cool. Thanks, guys. But that's if you save and load the game from there, not just if you save and keep playing. So. At least, at the very least, the controller does not vibrate while you're doing all this. There's a little vibrate every time you click the speed up and down, but it's not like a the whole time you do it. That would wear your hands out. Good God. Takes forever, but we get it done, boys. We get it done. Ah! One more round, please. I'm stoked. Are you Pencil? Are you excited for just an ungodly amount of cooking coming up? I don't know how long the cooking is gonna take. My estimate for getting both of these things done was the sewing and the cooking was like 2 hours. Because we have to do a lot of fucking cook, like a lot. Like we have to cook every dish like 6 times and get, you know, the perfect score to get 3 of them or whatever. Like we have a lot of cooking to do. But that's all that's left of Morning Glory. We beat everybody in 𝑻𝑬𝑬𝑻. We did all the homework. We did all the sewing course. We've S-ranked all the sewing courses. We've beaten everybody at the bug catching competition, right? We fulfilled every other request. So, looking forward to seeing you fuck up and complain about the whisking task. Don't remind me, dude. Oh, God. Don't remind me about the stirring. Oh, my God. My least favorite one is the meat flipping, though, for sure. That's my least favorite. It feels like it goes on really, really long. And I think I get a little stressed out, even though I've never like seriously fucked it up. At worst, I've like flipped 3 or 4 things early out of like 300, so. But it is my least favorite. I feel like I'm not in control of the speed at which it goes, basically, versus stirring, cracking the eggs, you know, chopping stuff up, that whisking stuff. That's all my or not whisking, skimming the scum. That's all stuff that I'm, as the player, in control of how fast it goes, and that's what I like, because I like to do stuff fast. You should do stuff fast if you're good at it, if you know what you're doing, right? It's good to get things done and move through them faster, so. Doing stuff fast is great. You shouldn't do stuff fast unless you know what you're doing, but a lot of people do like to do stuff fast without knowing what they're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, which a lot of the time I would like to believe I do, therefore I like to do it fast. I set my bars high, I like to do a lot of stuff, I like to get a lot of stuff done, and therefore I gotta go fast if I want to get a lot of stuff done. Blah, 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 blah. I'm wired, I'm live, I'm here. We're active. You remember Gran Turismo 3? Remember when that took like 6 months or some shit? I thought I'd get the project done by the end of the month, but that's probably not happening, in all honesty. In all honesty. Tote bag. You're just a dope. You're just a tote bag. You fucking tote bag. So close to some other word. All right. Now all we've got left is this douchebag nightmare. We gotta do 4 runs. We gotta S rank 4 runs of this douchebag. And we're good. Let the sacrament begin. It'll be fun to see how long, oh god, how long the cooking process takes. In the grand scheme of things, it might take 3 hours. I don't fucking know. I think it doesn't take that long to run like even a 4 minigame cooking thing, right? I think it's more so my brain just like expands the time in my mind or whatever, you know, the time dilation goes crazy. Absolutely. We love the straightaways. We love those smooth curves. But when we finish all the Morning Glory stuff, we're moving right on to the rest of the side content. We're so far into the game now, story-wise. We're 9 chapters in. We were at like 4 chapters in. We went crazy on the story, and oh god, what the fuck, man. Anyway, we're gonna just do like all of the side content from here. So this is not cool. Look at this fucking curve, man. What are we doing? Only 4 last rounds of this nonsense. We just gotta get through it. Gotta be a gamer. There we go. This one just takes so long because the corners force you to go so slow. There we go. There's so much to this track. There's no way we're not going to get an S rank so far. It would discount all of the greatness we've been doing so far. So many curves back around and over here and back around and skim through that easily. Easy with the peasy. Very gradual curve here. My ass is not following the slalom. I'm just going for it. This one slowly just goes out over time, I think. Yeah. You're just a nice straightaway. Bam! Oh. 99, let's go. You better just keep doing it. Well, the way to get it done than to do it, right? This goes on forever until it doesn't anymore.
器用なもんだろう。ここは丁寧に美しく曲がる。着出力最大。回転一気に行くぜ。ビューティフル。曲がっておじさん。針の穴を通す。繊細かつ大集中だ。回転。
Three more rounds of this nonsense, then we're out, you know. I don't necessarily hate this minigame, I only dislike how long the later tracks take. That's all. And the tight corners are fucked up. I guess there are no corners, right? They're all curves, it's just the tighter curves are a bit annoying. Ooh. Racing arcade game. Outrun? Yeah, kind of. Because it follows a path, right? But yeah, I've thought about that too. The trick here is that we don't follow a path, though. I'm responsible for all of the turning. It won't follow a path automatically. Versus Outrun, you know, the road twists and turns and you kind of just need to stay on the path, kind of. "600 meters is your best Outrun?" I don't know. I didn't really like Outrun, so I played it like a tiny bit for like a sub-story, and I was like, ugh. So I think there's a guy that challenges you to Outrun, right? In one of the sub-stories or something. No, during the Arcade King, right? 600 million points, good God. Oh my God, we got an Outrun master fan here. More like the best Outrun player. All right, home stretch, almost. There we go. Okay. The arcade girl challenges you to the Space Harrier. Okay. Yeah, I did okay at Space Harrier, but I also didn't like it, so... Two more rounds. If we just get 2 more S ranks, we're done. Just 2 more repetitions of this crap. $800 million Space Harrier. Good God. Fuck that game. Fantasy Zone. Oh, isn't that the one with the... It's another kind of like a shooter game, right? Like a Space Harrier? Doesn't it have like a fucking like giant worm at some point, like a segmented worm kind of enemy? Or is that Space Harrier? I haven't played any of those in a long time. Space Harrier, okay, Yeah, but how many prizes have you gotten from UFO Catcher? These are the real questions. All of them? Oh no. Not that kind of person. Oh no. Why did I let that go for so long? Oh my god. There we go. Oh! Didn't hit the brakes soon enough. It's not like there's any momentum, but you know, if you just, the speed goes on too long, then you're not ready to turn. So. Here we go. Yeah. 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 And stretch. One more round, then we're done with sewing forever. I needed the letters. Okay, I see what you mean. Man, TikTok is shoving a lot of fucking people towards my stream today. Not anything going on, you know? It's funny. A lot of people passing by today. That's fine. I guess a lot of people are on TikTok at midnight on a Wednesday. Sorry, it's already 1 a.m. Good God, time flies when you're having fun, question mark? It's the last round of sewing. We're gonna be done after this. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And yet it still feels like it takes for fucking ever. Good golly. Even if it's the last round, it just, come on, get me out of here already. Get me to the slalom over here.
通すように寄れてくれな出力最大次集中だ針の穴を通すように美しく曲がるここは一気に行くぜ
I wait for these kids to shut the fuck up and then start bantering on while I'm just trying to cook, you know?
俺のボビンが火を吹くぜ出力美しく曲がる一気に行くぜ出力最大次集中だ回転を落とす俺は止められねえ寄れてくれるなちゃっちゃかんカードが来るな美しく曲がるビューティフル針の穴を通すように俺のボビンが火を一気に行くぜ
Come on now, get me out of here.
俺はチャコペン
Release me.
出力最大寄れてくれるな器用なもんだろうできたぜ
Oh,
ダダダダダダダダダ
finally, get me the fuck out of here. Hey. So incomplete after 44 minutes. Woo! Get more strawberries.
よしおいしく育てよありがとな
As you can see, Kiryu has 6.9 million yen, and the orphanage itself has 973,000 yen, so there's not really any problems here. So these, 24 of these, 18 of these, 24 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Yeah! There's demand for this many. Yep. Bam. Ooh. Request done. Sales done. Oh, it's so exciting. So very exciting. 73% complete. Woo! Hell yeah. Well, time to start fucking cooking, right? Why bother waiting? So, let's think here. Let's start to strategize. Oh, now that we're here at the event horizon of all the cooking. So a perfect round gives us 3 of an item every time. So we're looking at 2 rounds per thing here, but even worse in the future. So we need 5 general bentos. So we need, then what about selling? We need 3. So we need 15. So we need to do 7 rounds. 7 rounds of cooking per thing. We've already sold, well, we've done some requests already, but damn, that's crazy. Let me think here. So mass bentos, we need 5. So we'll focus on the mass bentos, but also we will get a ton of money for each of these, so that's cool. So first we'll do 2 rounds of this. We can get the mass bento things done, right? The dragon kuri. And we'll just see where the ingredients fall as things go. We'll probably just go until we're out of ingredients, basically. And then we'll just restock on everything and see where that brings us, so. What the? Whoopsie. What is he doing? Chat, what happened to my goat? These are way stupider. Why am I so stupid? Holy crap. Okay, anyway, we're good. Wow, what happened to this guy? Did something go horribly wrong? Bro, what was that? That's what I'm saying, man. Jesus. That's okay. Be not afraid. Is your dog playing? Hey. Gibby would never do that poorly at it. Come on. How dare you besmirch my dog's good name? What's the dog doing? Last I checked, he was just lounging around when I started up the stream, so. I'm sorry to say we will never get a Gibby cam. There's no reason there's no reason to set something like that up. I would never use my own pet as a marketing tool to make my stream more marketable. I find that some people can pull it off. Others I find kind of find it kind of shallow and very cynical. So, oh well. What I can tell you is that Gibby has a regular collar. He doesn't have any kind of vibration or shock collar. I'm not that kind of shitty person, so. All right, mass bentos. Here's 5 of these. You still need mass bentos? Yes, 10. Okay, well, all right, let's go make more dragon curry. We mass produce the fastest and most basic one because it's the fastest and most basic, right? It just makes sense. So we need 10 total. So we've got, I think, 1 right now. Yeah, okay. 3 more rounds, please. See, what throws me off is that every back in Pirate Yakuza, all the chopping combos were like, they made sense around the controller or whatever. They'd be like whole circles around, or like clockwise or counterclockwise. So I expect it to be like that, and it's not. They smartened it up a little bit. They made it better. So. I think it's going to take more than 2 hours to do this. I mean, some of it's easy and really short, right? So. Now here I was about to say, it's such a shame that we can't see how many we have like we could at the sewing screen, but it's right here. Wow, so we don't gotta worry about shit. We just need to know how much we need of each thing and then just fucking do it. And by that logic, I think I will mass produce it. Well, actually, no. I think we will stick with the plan. We will focus requests, and then we'll go back and we'll worry about the price list. Just because, like, especially with cooking, it really doesn't matter if you do one like 20 times, because it's just like, oh, it's these 2, these 3, these 4 mini games, and the mini games are different every time. So it's not, you know, maybe it's the same type of mini game, but it's not the exact like same chopping combos or whatever. So it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna go through so many ingredients, but we'll just keep getting back up to 100 of everything and just kind of see where that takes us, you know? I wonder if there are 2 challenges per 2 requests per cooking or even more, because that'll really be a emotional damper depending on the answer. So I think the sewing, we only had 2 requests per type, which was really nice. And when we get the total done, that will help inform us what we've got left to do. And then we can go into that and know what we need for each thing, and then just make sure the numbers are consistent and just go from there. Here's more mass bentos for you. Okay. So what do we got here? Seaweed rice bento 2. 2 mass bentos. Do we need any more seaweed rice bentos? No. Okay, so we only need 2 of each thing, which is probably 5 and 10. So we need 15. Oh God. We need 15 of every. So we need to do 10 rounds of cooking of every meal total. I mean, some we've already done, right? But that's pretty brutal. That's pretty fucking brutal. So that's fucked up. We'll just go down the request list, I guess, that way, because they're not in order of difficulty, quote unquote. They're just in their own order. They're in the these are like the tier, the dragon, sorry, the daddy tier things. So if we do it that way, that should be what we need to do. There's only 2 mass bentos, and then there were 2 seaweed rice bentos. So, but then again, these were 3 versus 5. I guess, well, let's just do the dragon curry bento some more and see what happens. I'm almost certain we'll need to buy more ingredients, but it's very fast. I know exactly where I need to go to get more stuff. Not like I have to wander around. I just go to the market. That's just where they are. It's the only place they are. So it won't be... I'll just go buy 100 vegetables every time, and, you know, we'll just keep doing that until it makes sense. Depending on how soon we run out. If we run out really early on, then I might get like 200 to stretch it out a bit more, but... We got all the bugs done. We got all the pearls and seashells done. You know, this is all that's left here at Morning Glory. It's pretty cool. It might be that we need, it might be 3 of this bento and then 5 of this, of the same bento. In which case, you know, that'll make it pretty easy for that other nonsense. You know. So we're just gonna see where this puts us when we turn in another thing for this or whatever. Cling. Okay, here's your 5 dragon curry bentos. Let's see where this puts us, shall we? Doing our scouting now. We're figuring stuff out here. Okay. Oh, this one only needed... Oh. No, they're just named differently. So we only need 8 for each request. Okay. 8 of each meal for requests. How many recipes? There's like fucking like 15 recipes or some shit, man. There's like 15 fucking recipes, bro. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 recipes. Oh my god. Oh my god. But now we only need 8 of each thing for the request. That's not too bad. That's 3 rounds, and we'll get 1 excess we can sell, right? So simmered flounder. Do we still need simmered flounder? Need 5 simmered flounder. Got it. Some of these requests we've already finished somehow, so just got it. So you have to cook like 144 things. Yeah, yes, sir. We're looking at like, I don't know, like 50 rounds of cooking. I don't even know. 50 completed rounds, sets. All I can do is mentally plan, right? Gotta take it one little bit at a time. So it's gonna be silly. It's gonna be downright silly. But I'm here for it. We did every other part of the grind. Why shouldn't we do this one as well? Now is not the time to bitch out, right? Just know that you're here right now. It's gonna take forever, but you're like, wow, I was there when he did the cooking grind. That's crazy. I was part of that, you know? I was there when he used B-Spec in Gran Turismo 4 to fucking clear all the endurance races at 3 times speed, and then using the emulator made it even faster. That's gonna be so that's gonna be so chill. You assume 30 seconds per task 3 times. You're talking about 3.5 hours of cooking. Well, we make 3 of each thing every time we cook. So we produce 3 items. I don't know if that... Don't get me too fucked up with the logic here, but... Don't trip me up here. Come on. Work with me. Don't give me the logic. Don't give me the estimation. Just let me just see how long everything takes, okay? At least I'm doing it, okay? You could never fucking hope to complete the morning glory grind like I have. You can't even finish a fantasy life game. You don't stand a chance. We'll be here till the end of stream. Well, you'll pass out. Well, I don't know. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be cooking, right? But I might be trying to tweak my sleep schedule as well. I don't know if I'm gonna end the stream earlier than usual. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Everything sucks right now. Everything just takes so fucking long. There's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat. I don't really know how else to better like separate the list, so I think just by instead of trying to oops, I did left stick instead of D-pad. Whoopsie. Instead of trying to go down the cooking list, I'm just going to go down the request list and I'll go down the price list. That's just what's going to be easiest for me. Then actually I can actually see the check marks and everything there, so yeah. A lesser gamer would perhaps say, I'm gonna meter this out, I'm gonna do this now, and then I'm gonna do this now, and alas, I simply must do. I know nothing else but to do. Do. Ooh. Ooh ha. Ba 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 ba. Ah, there we go. Make 100 lunches total. Yeah. You gonna ask for even more, perhaps? No. Cool. We were done with almost every tab now. We've completed 7 out of 8 tabs. That's pretty fucking cool. I guess I could have turned those in right there, but I'm too silly. Dragon Hamburg steak. Got it. See how long everything takes, and you know, oh, here we go, we've arrived. My brain just can't wrap around how to fucking do that motion counterclockwise. If you try, like, I guess the whole wrist, right? The right wrist does not really like going in a counterclockwise motion. I just need to like switch to the thumb when I do that, I guess. Maybe that's the key. What the fuck? Hey. Hey.
感じだ。
さすがだね。
Good more, please.
男の料理見せてやるよ。よし。ほっ。よし。こうか。
バッチリだよ。
よし。こうか。ここだ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
Here we go.
よし。
さすがだね。
よし。
God, it's so counterintuitive for some reason. I don't know what the fucking deal is.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじ
How do I trick this into it being like the right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to trick my brain into fucking doing it. I guess maybe if I switch arms, I don't know. At least that one's nice because the faster you do it, the faster it goes, because it doesn't. It kind of limits how much progress you're allowed to get on each thing, but also it doesn't. So. What's going on here? Of course.
朝飯前だぜ。
God damn it. Okay. 6 of those. Woo! Let me guess. Dragon sushi bento. Let me guess. Dragon sushi bento. Blah, 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 blah. We're already putting a good dent into the requests at least, so.
調理開始だ。よし。
I guess what happened was that when we cooked these originally, right, it didn't, we got the 3 count request done already because it didn't consume that as part of like the story or whatever. So we already got those done. So now we're just doing our other 5 for the second request for each thing. So it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
さあ次だ。よし。
さすがだね。
ここだ。よし。ここだ。こうか。
Ugh!
ここだ。
すごいねおじさん。
こうか。完璧だな。
It's mixing time.
よし。
God, that I don't know why. I can't make it work no matter what I do.
こうか。
It just
ここだ。
that motion will never feel good for whatever reason.
いい感じだ。
Ugh.
おじさんすっげえ。
Cool.
美味しそう。
朝飯前だぜ。男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。ここだ。
さすがだね。
よし。こうか。よし。
すごい。
ここだ。よし。ほっ。
バッチリだよ。
ここだ。完璧だな。
This is the cookpocalypse. Cook lips? I don't know.
ほっ。ここだ。こうか。ここだ。こうか。
さすがだね。
ここだ。よし。ほっ。こうか。ここだ。い 感じだ。
さすがおじさん。
Ay, ay.
やってやるさ。よし。
Look at that fucking progress on one round of that. Yeah.
完璧だな。
He's so fucking goated. We're gonna be doing so much fucking cooking. It's a disgusting amount of cooking. Like I'm running my own catering company right now. Alright, next up, Dragon Chinese Bento. There's so many. There's so many things here. And then the cake set, and then we'll go back to all the other stuff, presumably so. Heat recovery plus 200%. That's crazy. Oh, right, because I have 2 heat bars now, right? Okay. Dragon Chinese Bento, please. Running out of bluefin tuna. That's fine. All we gotta do is capture. Wait. I'm really looking forward to once I start putting out more little clips and funny bullshit or whatever, and I actually get my foot in the door of notoriety and out the door of obscurity. I'll get all these people that will then just forcibly know about the streams, and then they'll have to, their curiosity won't stop them from showing up. It's fine. We're into the hard shit now. If we pass into the red zone, that's a perfect. So, and we only need like 10 points out of 12 to get the 3, so we don't need absolutely perfect, we just need whatever it takes to get the thing, right? Ooh. I feel good about how the cooking is going so far. We'll restock back up to 200 stuff when we do our trip, because we're gonna need so much more cooking to be done, but we're gonna spice it up because we're gonna go buy like whatever we can make until we can, you know. We're probably just not gonna sell anything though, so we can have like a set, we understand like the price list number, right? It's 20, it's 15 actually, so then we'll just get that amount of everything and then we'll sell them all, so we'll have an active tracker to know like what we're done with. So once we get the request done, we'll never need more than 15 if anything. So once we cross 15, we won't have to cook anything anymore. I don't know what we've already sold, but we'll just have to figure that out. Oh, that was only 3. Oh! Ooh! I thought that was already both. Timing's tight on that shit. You make 2 mistakes, you're dead. Still got a perfect though. Oh god. Oh, Kiwami 3, you picked up where Tenkaichi left off with the fucking the beam clashes and the stick rotation. So much cooking. So much cooking today. So much fucking cooking. So much cooking. And let me guess, the cake mix thing. Cake set. Let me guess. What have we already sold here? Just in a... We sold one of this, one of each of these, I guess. Grilled salmon bento. We already did the... We got the cake set done. That's cool. Grilled salmon, please. Cool. Back to the easy stuff. Hell yeah. Actually, what if we go down the... So it starts by the tiers, and then it goes down, like, by difficulty. So what if we just reach for the sky? Pineapple pizza. I want to hit the ingredients harder. I want to make the tougher stuff up front or whatever. I don't know. There's no reason to do it this way. I don't know. I'm fucking crazy. I don't know. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, Rocky serious, K? That was weird. Just looked like a bunch of gibberish for a moment there. What's up? Doing a bunch of cooking. So much cooking. Cookery. Ooh. I'll be here for a long time cooking. It's hard not to brush the face buttons going around the other way. So intense. It gets so intense at the higher difficulty levels, man. Now we get to do it again. Another round of the pineapple pizza, whatever the fuck it was. Pineapple pizza. Ugh! Oh! What are we doing? What are we thinking? I wonder if we can get the requests done with our basic amount of ingredients. I'm not too sure, but we're doing pretty good. I need to think of what time we're ending the stream today because... Good God, my brain... What is wrong with my brain that I can't wrap around that? I just don't know. I wonder if any playtesters were like, hey, by the way, did you know it's like impossible to do a counterclockwise motion with your right hand? And to keep it like... I don't even know, man. Keep the stick on the far edge of the controller while you're doing it. Far edge of its little spot. I don't know, man. That's fucking weird. What's wrong with... I don't understand. That's okay. Oops, this way. Extravagant bento. Okay. I'm definitely getting like kind of worn out doing all this shit. So, oh God, oh, very mentally strenuous. Mixing. That was this thumb there. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucked up after this. It's not even funny. They gave me a little barrage right at the end there. Another round of the extravagant bento, I guess. Again, you know, the shittiest part of all this is that we're not even going to get any achievements for it. That's what's really sad about it, is there is no achievement for like, oh, complete every request, you know, do all of this or whatever. And that's a real damn shame as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck? Why did I think that was a Y? I'm not thinking. What am I doing? Oh! I mean, Pencil, you were right. I mean, I only ever complain about the whisking, right? Everything else is fine. I have no issue with 3 of the 4 motions, right? It's just one of them I'm a little more pissed off about is all.
感じだ。
バッチリだよ。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Just that one motion. It is just that one motion. The one of the 4 that I'm like, every time it pops up, it's like, can you now do a counterclockwise motion? My brain goes, and then it passes. And I'm like, okay, anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming here. Well, we're coming up on an hour and a half. I think we're almost done cooking. Holy shit, I saved this for last. At least, like I said before yesterday, at least there's no RNG involved. Pretty cool. So, you know, there's RNG in what I have to do for each minigame, but at least we know that, like, we'll always get 3 things per cooking attempt, so... Oh my god. Why'd I ever need that much steak? I don't know! And yet, I'm committed. Cool. 6 of those. Whew. Look at this though, right? We're starting to go places. Luxurious meat bento. She wants my luxurious meat. Okay, well, let's just keep cooking, cooker man. I hope anybody watching this in the future will be like, wow, I don't even need to buy the game now. I can just watch the thing and just play the mini games along with them, you know? And be like, oh, I would totally, you know, typing on my keyboard, oh, I would totally chop that better than you. Not knowing that the game holds you very well accountable for those things, so. Whoops. She bent over bent over for my luxurious meat. Sir, are you bastardizing the word bento? Are you really doing that right now? I'll admit I never thought about it like that before. I need to put the 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚 on the main stream control menu because I I use it so much. I also just should have just a random sound bite button. That'd be great. Just say some random bullshit for no reason. And I think we're done with cooking.
He who dies with the most street cred still dies.
So true, Mr. Heyman. So true.
Shut up, silly woman. Hell no.
I forgot I had 2 versions of hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Oh man. For laugh a minute here at Vague Luminary. Alright, we need to do another round of luxurious meat, I guess. Let me replant my strawberries. The strawberry fund. Plus, we're probably getting so much goddamn money from, you know? It's gonna be great. Thank you. Check this out. Have some more. Thank you. much money does the... Oh, man, the orphanage itself is 1.5 million. It's doing fine. It's doing fine. I want to keep, like, 1 million on it, and then, I think that's fine.
男の料理、
うん。
見せてやるよ。こうか？ここだ。こうか？ほ。よし。ここだ。よし。
さすがだね。
ほ。いい。
I gotta entertain myself, right? Come on.
まだまだ行くぜ。
Like that good one scammed me. Feels good clearing out the whole thing when they're all done around the same time. Ba 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 ba! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking.
Go fuck yourself.
And I mean, folks,
Go fuck yourself.
Oh man.
すごいや。さすがだね。さすがだね。さすが。さすがはおじさん。
Where's that referee?
そうだよおじさん。
さあ次だ。
すごいねおじさん。すごい。
完璧だな。
バッチリだよ。
he's gonna stoop to this shit.
めっちゃうまそう。
朝飯前だ。
Next up, tempura bento. At this point, I'm excited to like finally start running out of ingredients, so I have to make that trip back to the shop. I think that'd be exciting at this point, but hasn't happened yet. Gotta keep going. We're back down to 2 difficulty. That's cool. I might tackle it in reverse difficulty order as well, just for like my own stress. I feel like 2-star is like fucking easy peasy, but the 3-star, I get a little concerned because it's not just that it adds a 4th minigame, but the difficulty of the minigames themselves go up, so I get concerned that I don't completely ace the chopping or the egg cracking, even though I'm not even close to not making 3 every time I cook something. Because I'm so goated and humble. Very, very humble.
ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
Ugh!
こうか。ほ。よし。
Ugh!
いい感じだ。
We'll go the usual time. Well, we've got another 3 hours to go, so... Because I keep forgetting Kiwami is actually an important thing to finish along the way, so I shouldn't feel bad about the time that I spend with it, trying to do stuff in it, so whatever.
さすがだね。すごいねおじさん。
完璧だな。
I wonder if I can hold down the button when I skim. I've just been tapping it, but if I can, like, stab it in and then move it over, I don't know. It feels like it would be really fucking easy if I could. So they probably wouldn't let me do that. It's hard to believe the last new Yakuza game we played was Pirate Yakuza back in February, and it's been a whole fucking year since then. And of course, we did all the other Yakuza bullshit like over the course of last year, but we're caught up. I've done everything I wanted to do in a Yakuza game. Anything I've left by the wayside, I just don't care about, so. Yeah, we should do it by difficulty, like in reverse backup. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be very mentally satisfying, knowing that it's going to be faster and easier as we go through it, so why not? One of these melodies that goes do 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 do. Every time I hear it, I think of, and we want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Na 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 na. You know, whatever that song is. That's what I think every single time. We're now we have two different themes now that make me think of other entirely different ideas and pieces of music when I hear them in this game. That's great. I already can't remember what the other one was, but I just had to say that. Mada mada ikuze! I didn't even try the hold A thing. I know how to do it, right? We learned before. We learned it back in Ishin, I think, was when the cooking minigame first started. I don't know if it had skimming. I know Pirate did, but What's up next? Oh, we're starting to close the gap between the bottom and the top of these lists. The veggie bento is next. Wow. There better not be any flipping for that, huh? There is, somehow. They're not gonna put vegetables in it, though. It's still just gonna be meat. They don't think of these things. Meanwhile, Pencil, what are you doing right now? Are you still playing Yakuza 0? Are you at like a story part? Are you working on real estate? What are you doing right now? Let's have some discussion. Have some commentary. What's going on? Just to start a 24/7 mukbang channel that's just gameplay of cooking from different games, just on a loop forever. But you don't even have to watch a video fighting right now, okay? It'd be fun to run a 24/7 channel when I become a big boy, like so many other people do now. But I want to like skim out the breaks, you know. And that's my fault for even leaving them up in the first place. But you know, I do yap during them, so doing real estate and sub stories. That's cool. Gotta get that money. I think Yakuza got its fangs in me so deep with 0 because they put a fucking incremental game into the game, and I was like, oh, well, this is my shit right here. This is my so I think that definitely hooked me pretty good. put an idle clicker game, human trafficking ring, sub story. Ooh, I don't remember many at all of the sub stories in Zero. It's been so long. It's been fucking 8 years since I played. It's been 7.5 years since I did my original playthrough of Yakuza 0. And when I did my replay through at the start of like the whole Yakuza thing, I didn't redo the side content. I just, you know, blitzed through the story to kind of recap it for myself. I wonder if that might be like interesting for me, not as a stream thing, but like, what if I replayed through all the games with like New Game Plus and all the stats, and I just literally smashed out the story in each game? How, like, what that experience would be like to get the whole scope of the whole fucking franchise all over again. That'd be really weird. It would take so long though. Even just targeting the stories, it would take so fucking long. You know what I struggle with? What do you struggle with? Fun fact, I'll only tell you because you've already beaten Zero before. Getting heat actions while in rush mode. I don't know what, well, the tricky thing with Zero is because of it's called the gear system, the way that, you know, you attack faster at higher heat levels. That's only a Yakuza 0 thing. People apparently hate it, and I'm baffled by that. But because of that, I don't really use heat actions that much in Zero. I would be like, I really love rush mode as well. So I really just love like dodging around people, beating the shit out of them, and then like beating up the next guy, you know? So it's really counter effective to use heat actions in Zero, because then you lose your heat and then you don't attack as fast. So it's kind of weird. But one of the things I like about Zero is that there is a heat action completion list, which is really cool because they put a fuckload of them in there, right? So it's goofy. Oh, but what I was gonna tell you. Fun fact, indeed. Mr. Shakedown is weak to any kind of elemental damage. He's like virtually indestructible against blades or melee or like guns, you know, but if you get an elemental weapon, such as if you buy like 10 zap guns and always keep them on you, perhaps, and then you do like a fuckload of damage. So there's my suggestion to you. Buy like 10 zap guns and just keep them on you at all times, and then just fucking bust him out on him. That's one big tip I've got for you. And then, you know, obviously you can still like 2 or 3 shot you if you're not careful, but otherwise, you keep your distance and just shoot him. Really easy to kill him. So, the fun fact. Ugh. Never have to worry about him again. But if you have like a sword with like, I don't know what the fuck that was, but if you have like a sword with fire damage or something, shit like that, you know? Yeah. Oh, here we go. That was fast. It's only a tour, even though it's 2 stars. Interesting. I'll take it though. Haha, yeah. No problems here. think we're gonna need to make 15 of everything anyway, because we make 3 every time, and we've only sold 1 of each. So when we get the request done, all we need to do is work until we have 15 of every dish in our inventory, and then we're good to go. No, that's not too crazy, right? Just another 5 rounds of cooking after every single fucking thing. Oh, oh, it's gonna be crazy. Right, next up. Drops are ready. Cool. There we go. Well, what are we looking at here? We're going places. Stewed meat bento. Okay. Here we go. 2 of these, please. What a tragic stream we've created today. Yeah, we know what we need to do. We'll turn in all of our requests, we'll sell everything, and then we should only have 1 sale for each thing, I believe. At most, we'll have 2 for like a couple things, maybe. I doubt it, but yeah. Then we just need to work until we have 15 of every dish in our inventory. Then we can sell everything. So we'll just go to the very bottom of the list and we'll make our way up. That's what we'll do. We'll just fucking grin and bear it. The only way to get through life. Da, 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 da. I think we'll have enough ingredients to get all the requests done, which is nice. Then we'll just go until we're out of ingredients on everything else, so. We have many strategies and ideas here. We're killing it. My wrist will be very thankful when all the cooking is done, knowing it will no longer be getting abused like that. Then it'll be the voice box's turn with all the sub stories. Oh, you do get to kind of... Oh, but it doesn't... you can't really move it around, so... Not really a point in... It only sticks down there for like 1 whole second, and then it pulls itself back up, so... Just tap it. Uji-san suge. Stewed meat, dunzo. I think we have 3 more requests we need to fulfill. Whoa. Scary. 2 more. Goya drink and grilled salmon. Okay. The goys. Can't help but think of that every time I fucking look at this shit. Oh. So only 4 or 5 of these were, I don't even know. I can't do the math anymore, but some of these were. Very few were already done, but whatever. Blah. I expected it to be a full circle. Oopsie. Ah. Oh, damn it. Of course. Naturally, they don't only introduce the up, down, and left, right things in the higher difficulties. So they're like, yeah, give them the fucked up counter circle, counterclockwise one. One more round of Goya drink, please. Oh no, our Goya stocks will be so low after this. Now we have to be prepared for the possibility some of them might have like another request for some reason, just in case or whatever, so. But I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. Fucked up a little bit by not doing minimal sub stories earlier. How so? Because you could have been stronger and like fought battles easier, or by not doing Majima. Ooh. Grilled salmon bento. Okay, we're almost out of here. Woo. Well, almost out of request hell. After almost 2 hours. Whoopsie. I guess my estimate was very wrong overall, but whatever. We know what we're doing at the very least. Like I have a strategy, so now I have to wait until it flips back. Ah, oh yeah. Well, and also, you know, once you do more Majima sub-stories, you'll get more people for the Cabaret Club as well. So, I think you should. So, you're about to unlock the Cabaret Club. You get Real Estate and then Cabaret Club the next time it switches back to Majima, if I recall correctly. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Time for bed. Well, you gotta work tomorrow, right? Well, I guess you work in the afternoon, so, you know. Why go to sleep before you have to, you know? What if you could just... What if you lived in a world where you could just go to sleep when you wanted to? What if bedtime was a completely arbitrary idea, right? Now the main mission says it. Oh, right, it's time for bed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The game itself said go to sleep. Doesn't expect anybody to play it if they're asleep. Come on, man. I just haven't gone to bed. Pocket racing, of course, of course. You gotta do the sub-story to send money back and forth between Kiryu and Majima. Eventually you get to do it without any penalty. So then when you get to the end game, you can just give Majima the insane money that Kiryu has and buy and upgrade everything. Six. Okay, I think we're done with the requests now, finally. Right at the 2-hour mark, and that's not what I predicted all of the cooking, so, that's okay. Damn, look at all this shit. Let's see if any horrifying new ones show up after. We're gonna get a ton of money from this, at least. A disgusting amount of money. I'm hoping that we don't start to see any empties. Oh, we're just seeing the red crowns. Let's go. Oh! Every single request in the fucking game. Now done. One more. Bam! Every request in the fucking game. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Fucking shit, man. Oh, God. Oh. How amazing. We just gotta take in the glory of this for just a moment here. All the requests are done, yes. However, of course, there's still we gotta do the price list. That's the other cooking we have to do to sell and everything, so. All done? No, yeah, well, yeah. Rip, yeah, like you said, yeah. Rip indeed. Rip and tear, even. We put a decent dent into our things. So, now we've sold one of everything, and we need 15 of each, because the tiers are always linear. So, Boy Drink's 10k, that's pretty fucking cheap for how, or that's a lot of money for how easy it is to make. Whew. So now we need to make 15 of everything. We need to do 5 rounds of cooking for every single fucking piece of shit on the fucking menu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the story begins all over again. So 15 times 18, right? That's like, well, okay, 5 times 18. 40 rounds of cooking until we're free. I'm gonna take a whiz and then we'll get started on this bullshit. Oh, see, the excitement now is we're gonna shotgun out what we can with what resources we have. Another 2 hours of cooking. Let's go. Yeah, basically. God damn it. We're gonna shotgun out what ingredients we have, and then we'll just keep going until we see every single thing has 15 possessed. So, not that crazy. And then we get to do a fun trip to buy ingredients. So, yeah. So let's just start from the bottom and head up from there. All right. Let's go for it. My target is 15 of each thing on the fucking menu, so. Oh. Just barely. This really is just an insane endeavor, isn't it? It's like a disgusting thing, dude. Why did they put me up to this? Why did thousands of people say, yes, you know, you should really do everything in this game? I think that'd be funny. And I said, I can't believe you're forcing me to do this, and then I did it anyway, right? Oh man. This is absolutely the kind of thing you would do with YouTube on in the background or something. Alas, no such joy. Oh god. Dump a whole eggshell in there. Thank you. Good job, Kiryu.
よしここだ
Barely.
いい感じだ
Got it in there. Let's go. So it's entirely possible that the entire rest of the stream will be cooking. It's entirely possible.
こうか
I thought we'd get it done halfway through the stream and then we could do other stuff, but I guess not.
こうか
Often my folly
バッチリだよ
goes crazy.
ここだ
It was absolutely crazy.
よしこうかよし
さすがはおじさん
完璧だな
すっげえ
やってやるさ
Yatta.
ここだ
やる
Ah,
こうか
ah.
ここだこうかここだここだよし
さすがだね
Actually using the fingers is even moving it up and like rolling it on like my middle knuckle of like my middle finger actually is even better than the whole palm. It's like it's more precise or whatever. It's less energy per revolution. But it's gonna start to wear away at that skin. I don't know. You gotta pick a poison, right?
すごいねおじさんさすがはおじさん
完璧だな
最高だよおじさんめっちゃうまそう
Ugh.
朝飯前だぜ
All you can do is keep going, right? Oh, I can't do it. Oh, well, if you just don't even let yourself the time to think about it and you just keep doing it, then it gets done, believe it or not.
すごいや
よし
My only fear right now is the
さすが
somewhat believable reality that
いい感じ
there there's something, maybe there's a sub story or there's some kind of progression, or maybe when you beat the game there's some kind of way to automate or just skip the process of these things, you know? Maybe, because then that would make sense why there's no achievement if it's like made really easy, right?
よし
And I'm
ここだ
putting about 20% faith in the idea that that exists somehow out there. And if it does, and we look like a fool, I mean, then if anything, it just becomes like a mark of respect. They're like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, you know? It turns into, I can't believe that crazy bastard did that shit, and the poor motherfucker suffered to do hours and hours of cooking. But, you know,
バッチリだよ
it's cool. There we go. I don't know.
こうかここだ
So, a very small part of me thinks there's gotta be an easier way to do this shit, right? But also, I don't think they ever intended anybody to 100% it, so. I found my bug spawns. I know how to fish for things, right? I learned all the little tricks to make the grind doable, so. I found my pearls and seashells. That was probably the worst part, actually, because it felt the most hopeless. It felt the most, I don't know.
完璧だな
But we did all of that before. Now all we gotta do is this shit, right? And we make more pizza, more pineapple pizza. Oh!
めっちゃうまそう
会心の出来だ
God knows we're not gonna run out of strawberries, at least.
見せてやるよこうかこうか
バッチリだよ
I don't even know if we will finish cooking by the end of today's stream. We're just gonna see what happens. If we get close, we'll probably smash it out, but
いい感じだ
if it's close to... Well, I don't know. I think we'll, you know, if we do one sub-story after cooking and then it's time, that's fine, but... depending on how close it is by the call time, we will just smash it out just to get it done, you know?
ここだ
さすが
よ
Well, let's just be glad we're doing the hardest and longest shits first, and it'll get faster and easier as we go. So, oh my god. Ooh. Oh, jeez, dude. Whoa. Starting with a banger, leading with a non-banger. It's easiest for me to just turn the controller sideways to do the up and down one. Oh. I'm kind of cold, so after this round I'm gonna turn my fan off and put my flannel back on. My go-to comfy layer. Cool. Oh. Almost out of Valentine chocolate, but not quite. Almost. The nice thing to suck on in the meantime, right? All right. Oh, we need one more of those. Fuck. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. It's the God Run. Oh, oh. Maybe not. There we go. There's 6 rows of recipes. I wonder what the difficulty split is. Is it 666, maybe? How soon will we leave hard hell? 3-star hell. Three star, 3-star, 2-star, 2-star, 1-star. Okay. That makes sense. Well, 1 down, 17 to go, folks. Ah, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, my bad. God. Ugh. I don't know what was wrong with me there.
さあ次だ。こうか。よし。
さすがだね。
こうか。よし。ほ。ここだ。こうか。ここだ。よし。完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。
I'm flipping out. Nope. You never know when you're gonna need to itch your face. Oops.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
さあ次だ。
Skim the scum.
すごい。
すごいねおじさん。
What the?
さすがだね。さすがだね。やる。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。おいしそう。
That was just the first round of that one. God damn it.
勝利開始だ。こうか。
さすが。
こうか。
すごい。
ほ。ここだ。
さすがだね。
よし。こうか。よし。
バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。まだまだ行くぜ。
I'm really excited to see how the
こうか。ほ。
progress shotguns out. I'm like, that's actually gonna make my brain a little more interested because
こうか。
then we can just start scrolling through lists and say, oh, we need this many more of this, we need this many more of this, instead of we need all of everything, which is really not
すごいねおじさん。
helpful for trying to put a list of things to do together.
さあ次だ。
I need you to do a lot of everything. Okay. It just turns into like, well, what the fuck do I do? What should I do first, right? You go into choice paralysis and...
いい感じだ。まだまだ行くぜ。
さすがだね。
さすが。
Vague Luminary? Oh yeah, he's the guy that 100%ed all the Morning Glory shit at Kiwami 3 for no reason, even though there's no achievement or any proof of that to anybody that didn't watch the stream.
すごいねおじさん。
Dude, you have to go back and watch his Kiwami 3 streams, bro. This guy isn't just a streamer, he's an actual gamer. Like, he actually plays video games. He's not just a normie that pretends to like anime. It's crazy.
よし。
すごいねおじ
こうか。
さ
ほ。こうか。よし。ほ。
Ugh!
こうか。ほ。こうか。いい感じだ。
ん。すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。ほ。
さすがだね。
ほ。 完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
That's really all we're doing today. This is really the entire fucking stream. Yeah! Alright, today on stream we're going to be playing a random collection of 6 different mini games for about 5 hours. What? A lot of sewing. What? A lot of cooking. What?
まだまだ行くぜ。
Selling. What? Farming. What?
すごいねおじさん。
Chopping. What? Skimming. What?
完璧だな。
最高だよおじさん。
Kiryu, we need you to. I can't remember. I used to have like an okay Stone Cold. I can't even remember how I did that anymore.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
Ugh.
ほこうか。ここだ。
さすが。
ほよし。ほここだ。
さすがだおじさん。
I cooked a bento. What? I cooked another bento. What? I cooked another bento. What? 4 bentos. What? 5 bentos. 6 bentos. 7 bentos. 8 bentos. 9 bentos. And a pizza. And a pineapple pizza.
よし。ほよし。こうか。ほ完璧だな。まだまだ行くぜ。いい感じだ。さあ次だ。
すごい。すごい。
さすがだね。
すごいねおじさん。
完璧だな。 会心の出来だ。
I like that bento one a lot. I made a bento. I made another bento. 3 bentos, 4 bentos, 5 bentos. See, now we're out of pumpkins, so we can move on. I like that. That's cool. It works. Okay. All right. Last of the Valentine candy. What?
通り開始だ。こうか。ここだ。よし。
さすがだね。
こうか。ここだ。こうか。
I think 100's a good amount of ingredients. If we need to make multiple trips, that's fine.
こうか。
I just don't want to end up with excess and then needing to sell it to like recoup a little bit.
やってやるさ。よし。こうか。 ほよしここだこうか
すごいねおじ
よし
さん。
ほよし完璧だな
すごいねおじさん。
さあ次だ
I'm in my element now. We're doing stuff.
いい感じだやってやるさ
すごいねおじさん。
完璧だな
最高だよおじさん。
First 3 of those. Woo!
すごいねおじさん。
朝飯前
We
だ
can
ぜ
keep doing these. Hell yeah. Huh. If only we had like a cooking level that like made it easier and easier as we made more stuff. Oh well.
こうかここ
I
だ
have my own mental level, right?
よし
I mean, you can never forget about the player. The player's getting better at the game over time, hopefully, as they're exposed to more experiences and they have to think about the things they've already encountered. Ideally.
いい感じだ
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜこうかここだここだ
チリだよ。
こうかここだ
さすが。
よしこうか
Ooh.
完璧だな
すごいねおじさん。
I can't see if they're in the viewer list, but we had somebody on TikTok join us called Liquid Richard. Damn. I didn't know Liquid Richard was on TikTok. That's crazy. I wonder what in the future, I wonder what split of my fan base will be total normies that will just like me because of, I'm not even saying a lot of people, but I'm saying like what the percentage split will be of people that don't even know anything about internet culture or lore. And they'll be like, oh, this guy's kind of funny. I think I'll just watch him anyway. It's complete dullards. No culture. No culture at all.
やってやるさ
チリだよ。
Ah,
さすが。さすがだね。
完璧だな
ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
最新の出来だ勝利
Like I said, I mean, we're making progress. Let's not bitch about things. We're going places, so
さすがだね。
we're so locked in. The amount of mental fortitude and spiritual perseverance it takes to do this stuff is crazy.
すごいねおじさん。
Yes, I think I will now cook for 4 hours in Yakuza.
すごいねおじさん。
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Make no mistake.
まだまだ行くぜここだよしここだ
I guess what you can do with the mouse, or not. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Apparently not. It didn't work. Moving the mouse, it didn't work. Clicking and dragging. It was very strange. I don't know. Oh, okay, we got it. Just barely. We had the time to waste a few seconds with the mouse.
すごいねおじさん。
さあ次だ。
Oh. Uji-san suge!
まだまだ行くぜ。
すごい。さすがだね。すごいねおじさん。すごい。
That's right, kids. It is Sugoi.
完璧だな。
おいしそう。
More dragon cake sets, please. The bakery needs more dragon cake sets.
見せてやるよ。そうか。よし。ほっ。
さすがはおじさん。
よし。
バッチリだよ。
こうか。ほっ。よし。
さすがだね。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
やってやるさ。よし。こうか。ここだ。ほっ。ここだ。こうか。ここだ。
Damn, that was a good one.
こうか。よし。
They give us less progress per grate on the side-to-side ones than they do the circles, so...
まだまだ行くぜ。
Oop. Oop. What I do know is that I'm absolutely getting the platinum in this game, and I'm not saying that as like, no matter what it takes. I'm saying that as in like, yes, it will just happen because it's so easy. We got the platinum in Pirates just by practically accident, so it'll be cool getting the platinum and fucking chalking that shit off on my backlog and everything and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
いい感じだ。
Every little piece of data that I can carve into that thing I love so much. All right, one more round of dragon cake, please. Now we're halfway through, pretty much halfway through the hard stuff, which is good. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, whatever. I did push the button. Maybe I was just early. I don't know. Oop. Fuck. My thumb went for the D-pad first. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard right now. Ooh. Oh, it just barely crossed into yellow. That's cool. Still have never done anything under impressive, I suppose. Just like in real life. I'm like all right at cracking eggs. I don't have a perfect track record when it comes to cracking open eggs. Some days I'm good, some days I'm not so good, but I always fish out any bits of the shell that end up in But I mean, I don't even cook it. I make eggs, right? I might make scrambled eggs. I might make sunny side up eggs, and that's about it. So, you know, sometimes I'm, you know, even sometimes like everybody else, I might aim to make sunny side eggs and change into scrambled eggs after the yolk bursts. You know, sometimes that just happens, right? Do. Oh. I'm having a great time personally, knowing that, you know, it's only going to get easier from here. It's going to get faster. It'll be just fine. You know, been a brutal grind, but then it'll be another thing that people will be like, wow. Remember when there was like one person around to watch this? That was crazy. And a few lurkers on TikTok. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Only happens if you're bad at cooking. What getting some of the egg into the thing, or when you accidentally burst the yolk, placing it into the pan to cook it. Both? Hey. But yes, that's I do believe that is a yes, as it turns out, if you're not good at something, you make mistakes. Wow, imagine that, right? I don't cook enough to even be considered a cook in the first place, so maybe I should get into cooking. That'd be cool. God knows I've got enough time to. There's just this whole fucking year, 2026 is just a lot of locking in, and my life is not my own until we reach a certain point, so. But I'm having a great time all the meanwhile, so. Pretty chill now. We know what we're doing now. We just exist, right? We just play the game. We get it done. We'll restock to 100 vegetables and 20 fish. That ought to be enough fish for everything else that's left or whatever. So we don't need 100 fish because they are very expensive compared to the vegetables. Yeah. Now we're out of pumpkins. Oh, we gotta move on to the next thing. Well, imagine that. Whoa. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. Oh. I'm looking forward to when I eventually play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because that game famously has like 400 side quests in it or whatever. Oh god. But like, you know, a lot of them are like throwaway like fetch quests and other bullshit. But yeah, it's like It's got 400 quests in it. Oh my god. I want to replay the Saboteur with its like 800 little side objectives in the map or whatever. It'd be great to do that someday. But there's no achievements on Steam. It's not even on Steam, period. So I can't. I need proof that I did that as a person. You know, I could boot up my 360 copy, I guess, but would I really want to play on my 360 for something that's on PC? I don't think so. Probably something I would do off stream. I don't see that. That would not be a fun stream to experience, frankly. I don't know.
さすがおじさん。
完璧だな。やってやるさ。いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
朝飯
Where to go? I'm having a lovely tour. We're almost out of the hard stuff, which is the only thing that's ever given me any bit of difficulty. So this is actually awesome because like I'm killing it. I'm having a good time. As mentally strenuous as it is, for whatever reason, this is what brings my brain happiness and peace. But once we get this done, you know, once we get Morning Glory done, we're gonna focus on sub stories, and then we'll probably do, well, I don't know. We've got a few different things. We've got some stuff left on the training list, like the Coliseum, all the mini games, right? We've got the Gal Gang and we've got the sub stories, but that's all that's left for. That's just three forms of content are left, so I don't know what I really want to do in what order, but sub-stories are probably the most important, so we can get more people in the gang, which will also give us infamy points, and also possibly any other gold, you know, or high-tier people in general that we can use in the gang, so. That's why sub-stories are often the most important content, because they often impact the other stuff, so. I always really like in games, I like when a system is completely independent of everything else, but also when it is able to feed back and like aid in the other systems in the game. So I like that, like real estate in Yakuza 0, for example, right? It's its own thing, but you can also use that money to upgrade Kiryu and like shop with, right? So the orphanage, you know, is mostly its own system, but you can also buy sellable items with the orphanage money, which then that's how Kiryu can get the money from it. And all the way up to, you know, the $1 million yen plate, which is also sells for 1 million, which is really cool because the plate under it is like, costs like $500,000 and you only get 300K. So finally, if you actually save up 1 million at the orphanage, you can transfer that 1 mil directly over to Kiryu, which is really nice. So. Ooh, and he's already got like 6 million yen, which is like way too much money. It's like such an obtuse amount of money. Not obtuse, absurd. Obtuse is still not the wrong thing, I guess, but. Sorry, I was looking at the lines I'm seeing on the. It's not, the lines aren't perfectly clean on the like the dial. I don't know how to describe it, but like the little sections of the green red thing that fills up. It's like the lines are all jagged on the like the bottom part of it, and that like made me like do like a double take. I'm like, I'm running this at 1080p, bitch. What are you talking about?
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
やってやるさ。
Fwimp, 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 fwimp.
すごいねおじさん。さすが。
完璧だな。
すっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。
さすが。さすがはおじさん。さすがだね。
I'm glad I'm doing the project now because I don't have a ton of momentum, and so therefore, if I've lost all of it, which I think I have, I think I've lost a lot of my momentum. That's fine. So that's cool. That's okay. Hey, 9. Let's keep doing them. Hey.
調理開始だ。ここだ。こうか。
さすが。
ここだ。
Maybe it's like an optical illusion. Maybe my eyes only think they're seeing the
こうか。
lines in like a crooked way. I don't know.
ここだ。
Maybe, maybe not. It's got to be even harder to tell on the stream after it's been compressed and everything. I don't know.
だな。
さすがだね。
Finer details obviously are washed out a little bit.
やってやるさ。
That me taking shit. Yeah. What, do you have little kids talking about it as well? You have kids commentating over it as you do it?
すごいや。
さすがだね。
すごい。さすがはおじさん。さすが。
完璧だな。
I always love the classic. Taking a piss. What are you, frying chicken in there? What's going on? I see you play Plants vs. Zombies, but the DS version. Why the DS version? Tell me, what's so special about the DS version of Plants vs. Zombies? Is it like, does it have like a fucked up glitch at some point or something?
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
Underappreciated. It has mini games that don't show up in the others. Well, that's cool.
会心の出来だ。
Oh, we're out of marlin now. Oh no. We're gonna run out of oarfish and another thing as well. Oh, cool.
男の料理。
What a damn shame. Oh no.
見せてやるよ。ここだ。よし。こうか。よし。
I'll make a trip to one level in the pool stages where you shout at plants to make them work in the heat. You have to using the microphone. That's funny. You could just blow on it, right?
やってやるさ。
Cool them down.
ここだ。こうか。ここだ。
There is a way to capture a 3DS screen wirelessly, I believe. But
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
I don't know what my plans are for DS shit. Because you can emulate DS stuff now, and
まだまだ行くぜ。
I don't know. There's a DS emulator. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I do have a new 3DS, so I can just run it off that, but I don't know. I have a lot of DS games, is what I'm saying. Like, on the topic of things to play on DS, I'm just saying, something I gotta figure out at some point. No cords, no cables, no battery. So true. I don't even find the DS that comfortable to play on either. So it's like, it's a whole shit show. I bought a bunch of games on it right before the fucking shop went down, and like a year later, I'm like, man, I should have just fucking pirated all that shit. Like, what was I fucking thinking, man? God damn it. There's a video on YouTube where Michael Jackson's entire album, but it's the letter E. Ooh, Thriller, probably, I would assume. Just the letter E, the entire. Or I don't even know what you're. I don't know what you mean anymore. You mean like someone edited together every single E in Michael Jackson? His whole discography? Probably more like you know? I would expect that to be an even more likely, just the E sound, even more likely compilation. People couldn't handle a man outspoken about little falsetto action in there, you know? Now all pop music is about being super nonchalant, like you don't give a fuck about anything, and or it's really breathy and lame. Group with the Nintendogs. I have Nintendogs. I have Chihuahua and friends. I just was playing on my DS just 2 days ago. I've German Shepherd and friends. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do more stuff on my DS, but I want to do a lot of stuff in general. We don't. I'm gonna talk about what I named my dog. You didn't name it the same as Lovecraft named his cat, did you? I hope not. Oh, Mike. I see. What about humongous? What about Mike Hawk? That's always a fun one, right? All right, we're down at the mediums now. Another dog named Terry Wrist. That's all right. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. You got me. Finally, you got me with one. Terry Wrist. That's a good one. Al-Qaeda. Oh my god. Oh. That's how I know you grew up in the 2000s with all the terrorist jokes. That's how I know. I got rid of Al. Why'd you get rid of Al? Had to replace it with ISIS. I'm gonna get another and name him Mike Litterus. Mike Olin. I don't know. I think Mike Hawk is still the best one. How old is this again? 50s? Kiryu right now I think is in his late 30s. We're back in 2009 right now. So I think he's late 30s. This is a remake of the third game, so you go back in time quite a bit. It's entirely possible Kiryu played Nintendogs himself. Did you, DS? I want you to 100% Bionicle Heroes. I don't even like Bionicles. Yeah, I said it. I don't even like Bionicles. I liked the medieval fantasy Lego sets and a couple Star Wars sets. That was my Lego fix as a child. I never once had any kind of Bionicle related anything, actually. Bionicles are something that just completely bypassed me. How dare you, I'm telling the girls at Goth Hooters. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really frequent Goth Hooters, so that's fine by me. I told you what my favorite establishment is. No more wings being spat on for you. Good! Don't sully my food. No more mommy extra thick made milkshakes, dude. I don't care. That's not my kind of thing, dude. That's okay. I wasn't ordering any of those in the first place. That's only gonna let other customers down. I hope they know that. Damn, I tried. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. It's only gonna bum out other customers, I'm telling you. What about Theme Park DS? No, I didn't have a lot of DS games. I only had like 20 Game Boy Advance games, but then only more like 30 Game Boy Advance games, and maybe like 8 DS games. I only got a 3DS recently, and by recently I mean like I guess actually 5 years ago is not very recently, but I didn't have it during its lifespan. I should clarify. I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Color, and then it broke one day, and then I got a Game Boy Advance, a basic purple Game Boy Advance, and then I got a base red DS, and then eventually, way later, I bought a new 3DS. That's like the clamshell, but it's still like a non-3D 3DS, you know? It is one ship mechanic that really pissed you off. What is it? You couldn't open Goth Hooters on your establishment grounds? You can see what your park guests think about you, and if they say you are making too much money, you're in big shit. Sounds like a skill issue for them. Right? I'm more of a Thrillville guy. Alright? I had Thrillville on PS2 and Off the Rails on PSP. Alright? Thrillville's where I'm from, okay? And I had one friend that was really into Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I haven't really played Roller Coaster Tycoon too much myself. I'll stop spending and you'll go broke. You're making too much money. But in Theme Park DS, you can make a roller coaster as big as you want. But what if they see that it's so big and they say you're making too much money? Then what? Sounds like it becomes a problem. can unlock various rides and sideshows from the world places. Wow! Almost like it's an amusement park game or something. Each ride will have a reliability rating and a ride fun rating. And everybody knows the lower the first one is, the higher the second one is. Very important distinction. They're very proportionately, if reliability is poor, it'll break down a lot. That's okay because it'll be really fun. There's nothing more fun than being stuck on a ride for 3 hours. Nothing better than being on a roller coaster and it's just running out of power and you're just stuck up there for 3 hours until they manage to get you back down. First basic ride you unlock is a bouncy castle in the UK. It has a capacity of 4 people. 4 people? Only 4 people. Ooh. Like bigger and better stuff as you progress. I would hope so. Like a bouncy castle that can hold 6 people. Yeah, that's when you know you're really in business. Like a hedge maze that can fit 16 people. Ooh. Whoa. Hold on there, buddy. Good side stuff like a fucking steakhouse. You know, like some really good stuff like a Western show that seats 30 guests. Homeboy Outback Steakhouse, you can put that in your theme park game? Oh, that's crazy. Hold on, I know what we're gonna play next, chat. Yes. Homeboy Outback Steakhouse, that's what I'm talking about. Get that Goth Hooters bullshit out of here. It's Sonic Adventure 2. It's not. Well, at least I can neither confirm nor deny. You can't lie to me. You're only 70% sure, Pencil. Unless you're telling me that percentage has gone up. I recommend easy mode. I will not be playing theme park anytime soon. I recommend easy mode as that alone is really fucking difficult for no reason. Well, alas, it's very far down the to-do list. I'm afraid to admit. In fact, I would go so far as to say it might not happen. I would love to have like a viewer submission box for like, I want to see you play this, I want to see you play this, or whatever, right? But at the same time, it's gonna be so long until we delve into that kind of ground that I have no fucking idea when I should even implement something like that, you know? Play Mr. Mosquito. I think I know about Mr. Mosquito. That is something I do want to play actually at some point. Let me make sure that's on my backlog, actually. I think I do want to play Mr. Mosquito. What am I doing? Where is this? Oh, here it goes. PS2, yeah. Or what's this port? Oh, it's a PS5 and PS4. Oh, cool. Oh, I just got a thing to add to my thing here. Mr. Mosquito on PS5. Bam, cool. I forgot. LSD Dream Emulator. Is that on... That's a PS1 game, right? LSD Dream Emulator. I've heard about that. Ooh. They released it on PS3. Son of a bitch! Cool. I'm not going to be playing any of these things anytime soon, but they are things, right? They are things, so... I just like to make notes of stuff. Cooler World PS1. I haven't heard of that one. I'm going to get back to cooking now. Sorry to say. See, I've heard of Mr. Mosquito and LSD Dream Emulator, but I've not heard of Cooler World. I should play Petscop. That's what I should play. Puzzle platform. Oh no. It's a puzzle platformer because when you play it, you don't know why you're jumping around. Hey! I'm working on my Rodney Dangerfield gimmick. Hey, I was so confused as to why I was very puzzled. They called it Cooler World because they told the developers that they need to make a better game and said, "Oh, do you one better? I'll make you a cooler game." You play as a sentient beach ball. Okay, that's inventive. That's new. That's fresh. Fresh for the PS1. Oh, brother. Hey.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You collect fruit and gems, and you can rotate the level. It's a very simple game. Well, it doesn't sound very simple if you can rotate the whole thing, right? You'd think a ball would rotate around more than the level would. I forgot how the rim shot is even better than the fucking vine boom, isn't it? The vine boom's better for saying fucked up things, and the rim shot's better for other shit, you know? God damn it. Oh, God. Is there a Seinfeld riff tone on your soundboard? No, there's not a, I don't have any Seinfeld related things, unfortunately. I don't have like a MIDI slap bass or whatever. Oh, we're back to stir. We haven't stirred in a long time. It was very nice. I was enjoying the break. There we go. We're making great progress. I mean, again, we have to buy more ingredients to come back to other stuff, but it's cool. We're getting a mix of stuff, so. Uh-oh. Not the Twitch DM without saying anything in chat.
Careful, Icarus.
Oh, people are terrible. Oji-san suge! Hawaii! Holy shit! We did almost all the stirring in one go. That was crazy. What do we got going on here? What bullshit is happening to me? Oh, it's only a tour. That's cool. Took him on a tour. Oh, I should sample that, shouldn't I? Took him on a tour. Holy fuck, I need to sample that, right? Took him on a tour. Oh, we need that for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely add it to the fucking soundboard. What's going on here? Oh, God. God, people are so silly. All right. Ooh. Oh, that was a little weird, wasn't it? It turns into Helldivers if you play it on keyboard. That's cool. Now instead it's Hell Cookers. That wasn't even a joke. That wasn't even a joke. What was that? That did not deserve the rim shot. There was no effort put into that whatsoever. God, I'm getting thrown off at how quick these. Oh, it's a two-stepper, but it's still medium difficulty. That's interesting. We're actually kind of getting through this. Isn't that funny? Maybe it's the same pattern every time, actually, because like it's always started with that same 3-3 thing at the beginning or whatever. Obviously, I haven't gotten any better at it, though. We've noticed that much. I wish I could come up with more jokes to use the rim shot, but I just don't, I don't know. I've got nothing.
Oh my god!
One more of these, please. I think we'll be able to get it done in one ingredient trip. I don't think we're going to need to buy a second round of groceries, which is cool. We'll, you know, we'll still restock our personal stock after everything, but yeah. There we go. Good, nobody stupid is showing up. Great. Okay. Na. We're out of meat. Wow, okay. Onto the Goya drink. Cool, hey. We can solve that problem, right? Yes, we can.
Careful, Icarus.
Not again. Not so soon. Let me guess. Yeah, goodbye. See ya. Thank you. Dealt with. Awesome. It's too obvious. It's too easy. Whew. I love sampling that.
Careful, Icarus.
I can't wait to add "took him on a tour, took him for a tour" onto the soundboard. That's gonna be great. That's a genuine, that's a banger. That's a deep cut banger that's seared into my mind. Problem is I just have too many samples I want to add that I won't be able to like reach for them quickly. I would need like an entire separate Stream Deck just for a soundboard, or just a massive, I don't even know. I need like one giant board of like 100 buttons or some shit to just reach for at all times. So, we can do that as well. What's this? We can just do What? Whatever. Anyway. More Goya drink, please. For the goys. Ugh. Ugh. We won't quite sell the stuff we've done already because we should have enough for all the ingredients, but also we're using that to keep track of what we're doing, so. God damn. Just weird orders. Every time it jumps across the base buttons is when it's weird. I always expect it to be one directly next to it or whatever. Ding.
完璧だな。
すごいね、おじさん。
さあ次だ。いい感じだ。
La 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 la. Or Goya. We won't run out of Goya, fortunately. Maybe we will in the other things, but. There we go. Let's redeem ourselves a little bit. Remember sewing? Remember combing the beach for pearls and seashells? Remember the bug hunts? Remember the Tsuchinoko hunt? Ready to go back and forth between two different spots for like 20 minutes? And all the occasional fights we'd get into in that process? Those were the days. Make an anime called Tsuchinoko Days. I don't know. Not a joke, by the way. Just words strung together. I really need a laugh track. I think that'd be great. I think I need like a multiple different laugh track things to just of varying intensity. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be pretty fucking good. So when I say something that's only moderately funny, just people fall out of their seats with laughter. That's what I should do. Hell yeah. Make sure I'm caught up with these. Hell yeah. Oh, that time we did so much goddamn cooking. Holy shit. Like that way too much goddamn Dragon Force, what the fuck, thing on Clone Hero.
やってやるさ。よし。
God damn. Oh my god. Holy crap.
こうか。完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
Whew.
さあ次だ。
さすが。 すごいねおじさん。
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
One more of these. Holy crap. Why am I getting stuck on this one specifically? I'm like, oh, are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet?
見せてやるよ。ほっ。よし。ここだ。ほっ。こうか。ここだ。こうか。よし。完璧だな。
おじさん。すっげえ。
やってやるさ。ここだ。ほっ。
チリだよ。
ここだ。完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
さあ次だ。
Good times. Good times. Shit, it's already 3:40. Oh my god. It might be a bit of a photo finish to get this shit done today. Might have to go over, and I wouldn't want to do that. I'm trying to wake up earlier
さすが。
later today so I can tweak my sleep schedule a little bit. I don't fucking know.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
おいしそう。
朝飯前だぜ。
5 things left. Lots of other things. Lots of cooking to go back to as well, but you know
勝利。
what it looks like right now. At least we're back down to easy, so
ほっ。
things are faster and cheaper and blah blah blah.
完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
Ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah.
すごいねおじさん。
The meat flipping is definitely worse at lower difficulties because you still need the same amount of meat. It just about goes high enough to reach the top of the screen, but they spawn a lot slower. So actually, that's one minigame that is worse
まだまだ行く
at the
ぜ。
lower difficulties. It's not as fun.
完璧だな。
Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah!
会心の出来だ。
I just want to see those damn ingredients go down.
男の料理見せてやるよ。よし。ほっ。ここだ。
Oh! 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 Oh!
さあ次だ。
Ah! Yeah! All I know is that Well, at least I'll claim I'll be at great peace when we finish all the cooking, but also, will I really? I don't think so. I think I'm doomed forever. At least my arm can start to heal from all the all the fucking stirring. Ah! La 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 la.
朝飯前だぜ。調理開始だ。ここだ。
チリだよ。
完璧だな。
I will simply never figure out what my counterclockwise strategy is. I will simply never understand it. I'll never understand it. But soon we won't even need to learn a technique for it, so. Ah.
さあ次だ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
会心の出来だ。男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。ここだ。
さすが。
よし。いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Okay, I read the number wrong with my tired eyes. What number? My high scores on Outrun, Space Harrier, and now Super Hang On. Oh yeah? Yeah, I doubt it was 600 million. It was like meters, right? There's no way. That sounds like a lot of fucking points, right? It's not in the 100 millions, it's just millions. Okay, 6 million and, you know, all the others. Okay. That's right. It sounded a little insane.
すごいねおじさん。
いい感じだ。
Just got 7 million on Super Hang On. Yo! That's how I realized. Yeah, like, oh, how did I only get 7 million when I got 700 before?
開始だ。こうか。こうか。完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Fantasy Zone.
I hate Fantasy Zone. Bleh.
Why didn't you try Final Fantasy Zone instead? It's the last one they made. But there are at least 15 others.
さあ次だ 完璧だな
さすがだね おいしそう
Would you be quiet with your stupid quips? I have no meat. Yeah, all right. Seaweed rice. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, we do have to sell everything. We haven't. Yeah, we had already turned in the seaweed rice bento for request. We just haven't. I forgot I was also going to stop at some point to refresh the strawberries, and I forgot to. I was so hooked on my shit.
よしよし
For Fantasy Zone, you need 100,000 points. For each level only gives like 10k, so you need to finish 10 levels to win.
たくさん取れたな
How crazy.
たくさん食えよ
Okay, we're still cooking more. That's funny, my graphics card finally kicked up because it finally had to render something other than like really basic objects. That's funny. Okay, need more meat for that. Seaweed rice bento, let's go! Woo! We're up to the top row, yay!
見せてやるよよしこうかほっ
さすがだね
こうかよしほっここだ
さすがだね
いい感
Beep,
じ
beep,
だ
beep, 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 beep.
おじさん
さあ次だ
Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what our real count is,
こうか
but we can estimate it at the end of this, actually. We've got to be like over halfway done, I think. But it probably like close to like 50% if I had to guess.
すごいね
Let's keep on going here. Then we'll restock on ingredients and go all over again and then just keep doing that. We can actually estimate, well, I don't want to go through the mental math of like, well, I need this much of this, I need this much of that, right? But at least in terms of fish, we shouldn't need more than like a little bit of each.
いい感じ
So if we
だ
get 20 of each, I still need to win another 90 million in cat fights. Dude, fuck the cat fights, man. That's something I didn't do at all.
やってやるさ
I did not understand that shit. The Mesu King or whatever. I did not fucking know that. Well, no, there's the cat fights and also Mess King, but I just cat fights fucking suck ass, man. I don't.
完璧だな
I did not care to learn how to figure out how to do that shit. So
ねおじさん
it's all luck. Exactly. It fucking blows.
男の料理見せてやるよここだよしほっここだよし
さすが
ほっここだこうか
さすがだおじさん
いい感じだ
Bum, bum.
さあ次だ
Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. Ugh.
こうか完璧だな
You want to know how to win? You read the ticker on the bottom, try to guess which girls are having a good day, then bet on that girl and play rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I just...
こうか
Nope. Just something I never bothered to interact with. Just too stupid for me. No, thank you.
こうかいい感じだ
すごいねおじさん
The only thing waiting for me now in Yakuza 0 is whenever I eventually want to go back for 100%, so then I'll learn it. I'll figure it out then, right? But alongside the Man, my palm skin is absolutely getting fucked up by the counterclockwise stirring. The ticker will say, this girl's cleaning her gun in the back, or it just came from the gym. Like, okay, what does that mean? She's cleaning her gun. She's about to shoot somebody, dude. It's true. It's virtual violence. She just came from the gym, so she's gonna be worn out, right? Or maybe she's fired up. You really don't know. Could be either or, right? We're just being real nice with it, you know? Okay, we can't do any of these because we don't have any meat. But we can do the dragon curry bento. Back to the first thing of the game. Woohoo! I'm gonna figure out how many we've done. And then we'll go buy our ingredients and get back to the action, shall we? Is this a two-er or a three-er? Took him on a three-er. It's a two-er, that's great. Thank God it's a two-er. No stirring for a little while. Can't believe I'm actually doing this, and it's so chill. It's so not good stream content. That's the big problem. Story mode, great for stream, right? Grinds, not good for streaming. Not at all. Not at fucking all. Unless people know what you're grinding and what the point is, right? I guess, let me put it this way. Grinds, terrible for stream discovery, okay? You already have people, right? They're like, oh, I want to see this guy grind this thing out, right? But I don't have a whole lot of people, so... Ugh. Gah. Is that 15? Oh, sorry, 2 more. Jeez. All it is.
だな。
おじさんすっげえ。うまそう。
会心の出来だ。勝利。
When we're around to this, then we get to make our ingredient trip and calculate how far we are.
ばっちりだよ。
そうか。お。よし。ここだ。
That's what it looks like when a real gamer plays a video game.
おじさんすっげえ。
Well, where's the fun? Are you having a good time? Well, I'm doing this because my brain wills me to. My brain says I must. That's all it is. I must.
Perfect.
さすがだね。
めっちゃうまそう。
Okay. Let's do some math. So, we have 18 recipes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 recipes. We need a total of 270 items. Okay, so let's reduce from there and see how many left and then divide that. I'll do this math here really quick here. Oh, damn. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. Jump scare. 0 jump scare. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Okay. We have 117 left, which is we've done 57% so far. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna love my new son, Jeffrey. Oh no, not again.
Careful, Icarus.
So soon? Really so soon? At 4 in the morning? What's going on here? People are so dumb, for real. That's so crazy. Anyway. There we go. Anywho. To the market we go. To buy some shit. To the market we go. We've got 7 mil. To the market we go. To spend it all now. To the market we go. To drop it all away. Yeah, well. We need meat, we need all this other bullshit, right? I think we can buy meat from the orphanage money, which I would prefer to do. So, let's see here. Actually, everything that isn't a vegetable, I think we can buy. So I think we can get the pineapples and other bullshit that way. So, oopsie. And I hate spending so much money, but it's like, that's what it's there for, right? What are we gonna do? Wait to grow all this stuff? I don't think so. I think we'll just make it happen right now, so. My brain does better with smaller numbers. So, that's why I buy them early sometimes. Damn, all of my pumpkins are gone. You want to talk about investing in this shit? Good God. Good God. Oh God, another few hundred raffle tickets, of course. Give me more fish. Ah! Let's just go crazy with it. Why not? Who's gonna stop me, right? What it's here for. That's what it's there for. That's why we're all here. That's what we're all here for. Blow all the money. We don't even need the money for anything else. Just spend all the money. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's so fine. You don't even know how fine it really is. It is so fine. We're so fucking fine, chat. 30. Well, no, let's do it. Let's just go crazy. It's so okay, chat. It's so fine. Yeah. Great. Another 1800 fucking... We're never going to be able to... we will be able to do all those fucking tickets, right? But that's probably what will end the Kiwami 3 experience. It will be using all those fucking tickets, right? Now I'm pretty sure we can buy the pineapples and the sugar and the meat and the seaweed at the orphanage. So we'll do it there where it makes more sense. So the money directly goes to where it needs to instead of passing through Kiryu first. Oh, we just blew over half of our money on that shit. The quest complete. Yeah, all of them, huh? Okay, we're about to make a bunch back, right, from... I think Mew was more expensive, too, so it was a really, really smart idea. Hey, how about that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What did we not get? Wasn't there something we don't have? Rice, maybe? I think I'm fucking stupid. Or what else are we lacking, huh? No, we've got plenty of rice. We do have rice. Okay, we're restocked on everything. Cool. Well, let's get right back to the bullshit, shall we, everybody? Give me some free stuff. Thank you. Give me some free stuff. Thank you. Not much there. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome back to the bullshit. 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 Bullshit. But now there's a lot less left to do now, so my brain is a little happier. Hey, we are even not even taking a break today because we're so enraptured in completionism. So. I think most of what we have left is easy stuff anyway, so let's be glad about that, shall we? Ah! We didn't even let the words fade out. That's how fast it was. Ladies, please. We'll probably be close to... See, what's fucked up is we'll probably be close to done when the next 45 minutes pass. So I'll be like, I just want to get it done! But then I'm just going to slam the stream off the moment it is done. So let's just be ready for that. Because at this point, I'm too... motivated. I wouldn't want to just be like, yup, all right, I guess we'll just do like 3 rounds of cooking to finish it off at the end. So at the start of the next stream. Na-na-na-na. The bottom row done. Hell yeah. Yeah, most of the zeros are past the hard section, so we need to do 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Interesting. 4, 1, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Interesting, yeah. Let me take a whiz really quick, then we'll get back to the odd sets. Woo. Another one, really?
Careful, Icarus.
Damn! So many people up at 4 a.m. Why? I wonder if that's a better time frame in another part of the world. Who knows? Ooh. Damn, 3 today. That's crazy. Where are all these people coming from, man? Good God. Oh! Oh! Let me, oh God, wait. Wait! Oh, well, that was a shit show. That last line, good God. Damn, let's go. Oops. That's how they get ya. They try to slip you up on the timing by being like, oh, what if we like, I don't even know anymore. The timing, right? So then you think that like they're all ready to go or whatever early. You know, if they give you like 3 in a row, they'll expect you to think the 4th one's ready immediately.
さすが
You ready?
完璧だ。
すごいねおじさん。
会心の出来だ。
More to go, more to go.
開始だ。よし。こうか。ここだ。ここだ。よし。
チリだよ。
ここだ。こうか。いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
やってやるさ。ほっ。こうか。よし。こうか。
さすがだね。
よし。ほっ。よし。ほっ。こうか。ほっ。
Oh man.
完璧だな。まだまだ行くぜ。
I get impure thoughts now. I'm sorry.
Oh. いい感じだ。次だ。
If anything, all the minigame completion shows my complete and utter, well-versed, varietous education as a gamer. Varietous? That's not a word. That's clearly not a word. Varietous. That's a good word, though. It should be a word. Can we make it a word? Will that be too much? Varietous. Variation, or a misspelling or a rare variation. Variety.
朝飯前だぜ。
Variacious, an obscure 19th century adjective. Variacious. Really? There's a word called variacious? What am I looking at here? A rare archaic adjective derived in the 1870s, appearing in 1871, a variant for related terms like variational or varied. Variacious. A great word. We do all sorts of things here at Vague Luminary. We even do English lessons, so apparently. God knows everybody needs them.
見せてやるよ。よし。ここだ。こうか。ほっ。
チリだよ。
こうか。よし。ここだ。
すごいねおじさん。
ほっ。よし。いい感じだ。
My legs are sore now for some reason. It's just, I don't know what's going on.
ここだ。
さすがだね。
ほっ。ここだ。ほっ。よし。こうか。
Ah, Jesus Christ.
完璧だな。
Now what you know, now you know what they mean when they say they've been whisked away somewhere. man.
感じだ。
I don't think we're going to be close. I think we're going to be a little ways away from finishing at 5 o'clock, and I think we'll just have to call it there. We'll call this episode Cooking Papa. I think that's the best we could do.
完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。めっちゃうまそう。
会心の出来だ。
That one's only 2. That's nice. Whatever.
勝利開始だ。ここだ。よし。ここだ。
さすが。
ここだ。こうか。こうか。
Oh fuck! I thought that was the last one. I was so confident. I'm like, oh, I just barely got it. There's another one. Oh well, still got the perfect.
まだまだ行くぜ。こうか。ここだ。こうか。ここだ。こうか。こうか。完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
やってやるさ。いい感じだ。さあ次だ。完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。すごいねおじさん。
Okay, one more of these, please. Finally moved on from that one.
男の料理見せてやるよ。よし。ここだ。
すごい。
よし。こうか。よし。こうか。
さすがはおじさん。
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
Man, my arm is seriously sore, dude. Good God. Oh, man. They did not intend for people to just go crazy on this shit for hours at a time. They didn't even probably think of what kind of work you'd have to put into do all this shit anyway. Ooh.
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
さすがだね。
すごいねおじさん。
さすがだね。
じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
さあ次だ。
すごい。
バッチリだよ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
最高だよおじさん。
Yay.
すごい。
会心の敵だ。
Only a few more hard ones to go. Yay. 3 more rounds of this. 3 more rounds of hard stuff. Sorry, 432. Fuck.
こうか。
Oh, shit. Yeah, oh well. I won't even be close to done, but whatever. Well, you know, we'll be
さすがだね。
70% done, probably. That'll be good.
こうか。よし。
すごい。
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Oh, God.
バッチリだよ。
ここだ。よし。こうか。こうか。よし。ここだ。こうか。よし。完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
さあ次だ。
すごいねおじさん。
Whoa. I got a little silly.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
さすが。
さすがだね。さすがだね。
さすがはおじさん。
やる。
さすが。
完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
朝飯前だぜ。
That might have been the only ingredient run we'll have to do. That would be very cool. If that's the case.
ここだ。
すごいねおじさん。
こうか。ほ。よし。
すごい。
ここだ。よし。
バッチリだよ。
ほ。いい感じだ。
Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
Give me your money.
Wow, 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 wow.
ほ。ほ。ほ。よし。こうか。ほ。よほ。
さすがだね。
完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Strawberry's got to be done by now, right?  God, that fucking arm soreness, man. Ugh.
いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
ってやるさ。
さすがだね。バッチリだよ。
すごいねおじさん。さすが。
やる。
完璧だな。会心の出来だ。
Oh, one more round of this shit. God damn it. Ugh, I might need to take a day or two break off of working on the project with my arm getting all fucked up like this, man.
ここだ。
I put the streaming of the game ahead of the other bullshit, I guess.
こうか。よし。ここだ。いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。こうか。ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
よし。よし。こうか。ほ。ほ。よし。ここだ。こうか。
Damn. Oh, we did get it done. Okay. Thought I ran out of time.
さすがおじさん。
The clock finally turned red for once on this shit.
さあ次だ。いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
やってやるさ。
すごい。すごい。
さすがだね。
すごいねおじさん。
さすがだね。バッチリだよ。
完璧だな。
We're done with the 3-star difficulty shit. Let's go. I'm gonna keep going.
見せてやるよ。ここだ。よし。ここだ。こうか。
さすが。
ここだ。こうか。
さすがだね。
ほっ。いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
さあ次だ。
Ugh!
こうか。ここだ。
すごい。
ほっ。ほっ。
さすがだね。
よし。こうか。よし。よし。
すごいや。
完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。
バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。さあ次だ。
I'm just deliberately gonna get, like, not enough sleep tonight so I can get up earlier and do a couple things and go to bed earlier and shift my sleep schedule forward so I can get more work done as I need to. So there may or may not be a stream tomorrow / today / whatever. So gotta text somebody something. An unexpected error occurred. Fuck you. I got things to do, man. It's always an unexpected error. What about an expected error? What if you know how it happens and you just say, yeah, it's an expected error happened? Oh, well, why don't you know how to fix it? Well, because it's an expected error. We know it'll break if you do this. Where's the mystery? Why are you asking me questions about this? Everything has errors. Come on. Cut us some slack. An expected error is when you try to add something to your favorites, but you're not logged in. Alright, that's an example of an expected error. Instead of bringing you to a login page, they should be like, we suffered an expected error in this. We will now redirect you to the home page. They don't even tell you what happened. They're like, you clicked the wrong button and now you're going back, buddy. Sorry. God, and then it just keeps going. And then we just gotta keep doing more of the same shit. Imagine that. Whoever could have thunk it. I'm just racing the clock until I get to leave this virtual coil. As it turns out, I really don't need the kids to gasp in fear every time I fuck up the chopping. A little unnecessary. I understand why it's there, but it's Are you okay, Uncle Kaz?
完璧だな。
Ba-da-ba-ba. Wow, every single time. Imagine that. One more round, please. We need, I think, 2 more rounds of shit now.
開始だ。よし。ここだ。
さすがだね。
こうか。ここだ。ほ。
バッチリだよ。
ほ。こうか。
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
さあ次だ。ほ。こうか。ここだ。ほ。よし。ここだ。
さすがはおじさん。
Ugh. Eh?
ここだ。
すごいや。
ほ。ここだ。
さすが。
Ah! Ah!
完璧だな。
さすがだね。
やってやるさ。
Hello?
バッチリだよ。さすがだね。
Took him on a tour.
さすげえ。
Just boot it up on my console, turn all the music and sound effects off, let the voice play. It'd be so easy to sample. Record it, you know, rip the audio out, trim it down,
さすがだね。
put a little picture of Cole on there. Yeah, easy peasy.
おじさん。さすが。すごい。
完璧だな。
Got the last one of those, please. Just felt like that one. Oh god, it just feels like this one goes on forever for some reason.
男の料理。
Oh,
見せてやるよ。こうか。ほ。
because it has the audacity to be a 4-stepper, even though it's 2 stars of difficulty.
すごい。
ここだ。
Doesn't feel like it's earned its right.
ほ。
さすが。
こうか。いい感じだ。
さすがおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。ほ。こうか。ふん。こうか。
さすがだね。
よし。ふん。ここだ。こうか。
すごいねおじさん。
ここだ。ほ。完璧だな。
450. Oh!
やってやるさ。
バッチリだよ。
Now I would claim I'm excited for next stream to get the cooking done, but I'm more excited to get the cooking done than I am to do anything else in the game right now. So I'll just be kind of lost and astray
すごいね。
once we get the cooking done. We don't even get to enjoy the dopamine of finishing the cooking today. So ah!
さすがだね。すごい。 すごいねおじさん。
完璧だな。
There we go. That's the last right. Right? Yes.
最新の出来だ。
And go over to this guy, which is only 3. Yay! Get started on this douchebag.
調理開始だ。
So much for getting all the cooking done in an hour and a half.
ここだ。
We got the sewing done though. That's cool. That's very cool.
ここだ。ほ。
And the bugs are done. All the fish are done, you know.
こ
We ended up buying a lot of fish to get the we bought some fish to get the fishing shit done, so oh no, are we looking at another one so soon? Who knows? Ooh. Trying to be a regular streamer, okay. Do you have any questions? I'm not interested, bro. We're gonna kill your ass, actually. You have elected the way of pain. That's okay. Goodbye. Sorry. Trying to be a regular streamer. You don't just stumble into people's streams, bro. That's not how you do it, man. We're a real person.
Careful, Icarus.
Sorry, bro. Reminds me, I'm gonna do this right now on stream. Some other thing I gotta address. Not that big of a deal. It's this thing I'm gonna click over here. Bam. Get goodbye. Who the fuck is this? Nobody knows. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. That's very strange. I don't understand how I get random kick follows from like 10 or... I have 2 follows earlier today from 12 hours ago and 10 hours ago when I wasn't even streaming. And then you look at the accounts and they're actually established people. Like, oh, this person has 2,500 followers. Like, they just... Is the gag that like, oh, if I, get a bot to follow a bunch of accounts for me, then it will bring people in. Like, I don't know. Did they already buy followers and like, I need to bring more people in? I don't know. I don't understand. If people like enjoy the content and they're lurking, that's cool. But I don't know how. Like, it is entirely possible someone went to my channel on YouTube and they're like, oh, I like this stuff. I'm going to follow them on Kick specifically. I guess that is possible, right? But it's just strange for me personally at my level of obscurity to get followers while I'm offline. Like, how would they even know that I exist on Kick, right? I don't know. But alas. I'm just here to play some video games. Maybe grow a cult following along the way,
Go fuck yourself.
455. Oh no! I never checked on those strawberries, did I? We could have grown another batch of strawberries in the time it took. That was like 20 minutes ago. Ah, shit. Ay. Whoa, let's start with up down. That's weird. Damn, crazy. We go crazy.
朝飯前だぜ。
Well, I mean, at this point, we're not gonna get the strawberries done any sooner, so we might as well just fucking
男の
whatever,
料理
right?
見せてやるよ。よし。ほっ。ふん。ここだ。ほっ。ここだ。
さすがだね。
ほっ。こうか。よし。
さすがはおじさん。
ここだ。ふん。完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
さあ次だ。こうか。
Glad we were able to get some lurkers here or there today. Very nice.
こうか。
Once again, I'm just happy that I'm in a state where I get a little bit of lurkage on each platform pretty much now these days, which is pretty cool. So it's a great place to be. You know, we got to build every platform by itself, so that shows that we're getting some kind of action somewhere. I don't fucking know. So that's cool. It works. It's progress. Puts me ahead of all those other douchebags that are like, I want to be a streamer, yeah. Guess what? You gotta stream to actually get anywhere. You actually have to do the thing to get better at it and to actually grow. Whoa, whoa. All right, this is the last thing we'll cook today. We'll recalculate how far we are. And we'll still hold off on selling everything so we can mentally track it much better. But that great sale at the end of the day will be great, and then we'll sell all that stuff. We'll buy a plate or two for Kiryu, and then restock our ingredients. So it'll be sweet.
まだまだ行くぜ。こうか。ほっ。
バッチリだよ。
ここだ。こうか。ほっ。よし。ここだ。
Ugh!
こうか。ほっ。
Ugh! Come on, let's finish strong. Come on. One more go. Come on. Come on.
すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。よし。ここだ。
They made it easy on me. Still fucking fucks up my arm though. Good God. All right. 459. All right, it's good enough. So, done with all of these things. 9 are left. Let's figure this out here. 9 times 15 minus 15. Well, I know we need to still do everything else here. Whoopsie. Okay. Otherwise, we won't be able to get the total number, only like what's left of what's left, which is a weird fucking thing. So, minus 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. Ooh! We have 60 out of 270 left, so we have 22% left to go. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's a lot of bullshit, isn't it? A lot of fucking bullshit. Lot of fucking bullshit. More strawberries. More scarecrow. Let's rebuy ingredients that we can here. In quiche. Also, yep. Or this, somewhere this, so we won't be disturbed in the future. And then some more of these. And the 2 more of these, thank you. Cool. We'll probably end up with over 2 million at the orphanage when it's done, and we sure as hell won't need any more we won't need to spend any more money at the orphanage, so we'll just clear out you know, whatever gets us close to that milli mark. So, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. We went through a lot of pumpkins. What a pumpkin. Go ahead and sell. Nah, we don't need to rush into selling. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, it's fine. Don't need those for anything. All this bullshit, thank you. Okay, I think we've all seen enough today. Time for me to make a hasty retreat and die. So, like I said, I'm gonna try to sleep less today to deliberately make myself tired and get up earlier because I have things right now. I have 2 important things I have to do that I can only do during the day. I can't do it during the night, and that really sucks. So I'm gonna get up earlier. I might not stream tonight. I think I will anyway. I'll probably just like take a nap, or I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Like that would just fuck up my whole plan, right? But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. So at least we know that the next thing will get the cooking done, and then we can fucking do the other bullshit. And yeah, so I mean, we're looking upon Kiwami 3 being done before we know it, because once we clear out all that side content, there's like one more batch of sub stories they have yet to let us do. But other than that, you know, once we catch up on side content, we're getting close to the end of the entire Kiwami 3 experience. Then we get to start Dark Ties, but Dark Ties is only like 8 hours long allegedly, so probably not gonna be that crazy long of a thing either. But anyway, thanks for everybody lurking. Always a great time seeing that number be anything other than a 0. Haha. All right, I'm gonna keep working on my stuff, and we'll stream again at some point. And yeah. Okay, I've been you've been you. Bye. I thought the guitar went bow bow. Whatever.